Hey, hi, hello. Hey, hello. Hi. Sorry. My shit's been topsy-turvy the last couple days. Woke up this morning without without knowing that I wasn't gonna be able to use my kitchen. So I just kinda had to sit around for a bit. Yesterday was way noisier and intrusive than I expected it to be. So basically, sorry, but I'm here now. Sorry to hear about your mom, Taylor. That's always scary.
/link item wahoo /link item all right.
Thank you, Optima. The 82 months.
Oh.
Pretty cow.
Is this the weed number?
I think so. I think that's the number you use to smoke weed. Thank you very much for the 69 months. Nice. I'm gonna listen to this album today and hope that it doesn't get muted on the VOD. Not that I hate video game music, but sometimes you want to listen to real music. I really should do... I need to figure out how to set up virtual audio cables so I can split track Spotify properly. I currently can't do it very effectively. I think I have a desperate race to catch up on my GeoGuessr duels this week. I reckon this is a Paper Mario. Damn. It's very much not. Oh, I think I've seen this game before, but I don't know the name of it. Yeah, I don't know the name. I have seen it. Moonlighter, that's it. Moonlighter. Stored. Stonk. Stalk? Holy shit, bro. I guess it's story. Nope. Oh, storm. I was like, none of these letters fit, and then I looked at the last letter on the keyboard and went, oh, right. M. Like the when it's wet. You know? Tongue tape. Okay, there's dressings here, surely. Cottage ranch, French. Ranch prairie. Make out, kiss, French tongue? Neck? Dressing bandage. Tape. Would it be scissors, maybe? Like parts of some kind of first aid kit? Yeah, okay. Speech and dialect, and tongue, and language. Okay, so it's got to be kiss, French, neck, and make out, right? Canoodle. And then this is probably... This is houses, isn't it? Because we learned from Strands, that craftsman was a type of house that I'd never heard of before. Carl Classic? What? I don't know what this means, so I might be looking at clues here. Leaf. What? I still am no closer to understanding what this is. Apple. Leaf and apple. I bet this is... I bet Carl is the name of like a painter. And these are things in a painting. And then the spangram is going to be like the name of the painting or something. I have no idea if that's the case, but that's my cold shot. Pill. Oh, okay. Pickle. Okay, no, I might be changing my mind. Maybe it's like a food. Salami. Hungry. Hungry something, right? I'm just gonna get clues here. Okay, so this is watermelon. It is definitely hungry something. Hungry caterpillar. Oh, it's a book. Yeah, I couldn't have told you who wrote The Hungry Caterpillar, The Very Hungry Caterpillar, to be honest. Fond memories of the book, though. Okay. Oh, they've added the ability to... Sorry. I can't help myself. Oh, I don't know it, actually. That's a fun way of listening to it. Oh, I do know it. It's on the tip of my brain. Oh, what is it? It's in there. Play it again. Fuck. Yeah, that's fucking what it is. Bop, top, ba, doo, wop. Give it all my doo, wop. Top, ba, doo. Classic. Back in my day, man, the girls went crazy for Hanson. They were heartthrobs, bro. Poison Alola. I think I know one. That one. Yes. Poison Ghost. Get him on the board. Poison G-Max form. Get him on the board again. Water Alola. I mean, there's an obvious one. The starter. I'm trying to decide if I know any fish from Alola. I'm not sure I do. I really gotta play Sun and Moon sometime, huh? When nondescript, we're blending in. I guess I'm gonna go with Primarina. Water Ghost. Give me the Jellicent. Water G-Max form. I will go with Inteleon G-Max. The Sniper. Alola Dual Type. Hit him with... No, Palisand feels basic here. Hit him with... No, Trumbeak feels basic. Hit him with... Long. Dual type Ghost. Get him on the board again. Dual type G-Max form. I think Toxtricity is a good answer here. You can't be mad about a triple Gengar day. Yeah, though Toxtricity was a good choice because I figured a few people would be picking him there. But that can also backfire because there's two forms, right? So what people might have done is picked both. But in the end, I think, yeah, both Toxtricities are pretty low. Uh-oh. My unique score is not very good, but it's a triple Gengar day, so like, who am I to complain? I picked the joint lowest poison type, which feels good. Yeah. Let me remind myself of Wet. Bruxish, Marini, Wimpod. Yeah, okay. I always forget about Basculegion. In my head, there's only one water ghost, and it's the jellyfish. Oh, tree was so high, I would have been better with any of my other picks. They go from Nigeria to Zimbabwe. I think I can do this. I think this is a Chad moment into Central African Republic. That's how you spell Central for sure. Into, is it DRC? And then you would go, I think Zambia gets you there, right? Anybody I can get to. Only the specific forms of Zygarde that show up in Alola, right? I think are listed as Alolan. But I agree, it's feels wrong. That's a funny looking guy. I don't know if I know that guy. Very straight borders on the north east end. Walking off a cliff again. It's not. No, I was gonna say it's not Luxembourg. I don't think it is. Oh, I think I'm just gonna have to have a random guess here. So I can at least try to like place where in the world it is. Djibouti. So we're looking Latin America then. It's not like Costa Rica? Paraguay? Ah. So Paraguay is like Italy if it worked out. Got it. $6,000 away. I gotta try Canada here. Worse. Take me to Liberia. Closer, but not that close. Egypt? Egypt is cooler than Liberia. Down here, huh? Namibia? Ui. Botswana? So both Botswana and Namibia are adjacent. It's gotta be South Africa, surely. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, what do you consider Pretoria? 4,000 k's away. Pretty close. That's a bad sign for me, I think. Accra? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Timbuktu. Or are we just going... Don't know how to spell Timbuktu. Ouagadougou. So Ouagadougou is further away than Abuja. Yeah, okay. So we're like in here again. And I simply don't remember. We've had one of these capitals recently. And it'll be the other one. Okay. I have to go to my shameful Google Maps lookup. We might be looking at Cotonou. Nope. Porto Novo, maybe? Okay. Never am I remembering that Benin's capital is Porto Novo. I'm very bad at capitals, turns out. I mean, it's clearly Spain. These are some incredible faces. I don't recognize the yellow, blue, or teal flag. And what's annoying is I see a Barcelona shirt, an Atletico Madrid shirt, and a Real Betis shirt. Which really gets me no closer to identifying which city in Spain it's in. The guess that I'm gonna make is Pamplona. In like 2016. Mallorca makes sense. Surrounded by cheering crowd during a tradition called Jaleo? Jaleo. Mallorca. Okay, are these meant to be famous people? It says Miss E something. Miss E so addictive. I mean, it's gotta be English, right? Like, these are some of the most English people of all time. I guess it could be American, actually. Marching band is kind of a pretty American thing. And actually, looking at these lines... like, maybe you would get this on a rugby league pitch? But these look like football lines to me. So actually, I'm changing my mind. I think it's American. I think we're in America in like the 60s or 70s. I just thought I'd read to tell you I'm not taking sides in this one. Does it say Alabama on there? I'm gonna go Birmingham. Sorry, Birmingham. Oh, it says Alberta, not Alabama. That makes so much more sense. I didn't click on Edmonton, and I should have. It's a Belarusian flag, right? But I think these are all other flags. I'm just trying to decide if this is Moscow or not. I'm gonna assume so. My neighborhood. It's probably like the 50s or the 40s. 63. Oh. Does it say Colombo? I think it does. Yeah. 2nd Cross Street, Colombo 11. So clearly we're on 2nd Cross Street, if we can find it. I doubt it. That's not Sri Lanka. How... It said Colombo 11. Is there like... districts? I'm not gonna look too hard for second cross street, I think. I think close enough is good enough, probably. What does this look like? I don't know, 90s maybe? 2019! I mean, honestly, you could tell me this is from anywhere between, like, yeah, like 1980 to today. I guess the fashion is a little more modern than 1980. Then again, I don't really know what the fashion styles are like in Sri Lanka. Oh no. Oh no. This has got to be Berlin, like early 90s reunification celebration type beat, right? Don't really know where in Europe this is yet. Was that an Italian plate? I'm unsure. No, I don't think so. Visions of like, I don't know, Balkan, something Balkan. Seems kind of Mediterranean, huh? But it couldn't be Croatia. Zadar. Really? But there's all these EU plates around and shit. Where is Zadar? There? What are the odds this is like Slovenia though? And that truck's just like traveling from Croatia. Okay, so we've got Cyrillic. That's a nice tell. So that puts me maybe like a Montenegro type beat. Police car is like, I don't say this often about the police, but their police car is like cute, if you know what I mean. Ah, it was Serbia. Okay. Not the institution, just the car itself was like an adorable little guy. Thailand or Cambodia? Not really sure. Gonna have to do a little examining here. I definitely am leaning more Cambodia, I think. This looks like Australian landscape. No, I think it's American. It's driving on the right, I think. I can't tell where the fucking steering wheel is in that car. But, yeah, definitely American. Okay. East Newton, Granby, Missouri. Granby, Missouri. I mean, surely Granby, Missouri is like the tiniest fucking town and isn't gonna show up. And even if it is showing up, I'm not gonna see it because I'm very bad at like scanning for town names. I wonder if we go find a highway sign somewhere. I just watched a video actually about Missouri, specifically about a guy on death row who had a terrible conviction based on like fuck all evidence and like people lying. But because of the like weird fucked up legal system in Missouri, he might just be killed anyway. There's a very real chance that the dude is going to have a hearing in August about whether he's innocent or not, and then not receive the results until after his execution in September. which is fucking insane. Who was this? His name was something Williams. I just watched a video on it. He was already super close to being executed. Like literally hours away, when the previous governor of Missouri granted him a stay of execution. Then that governor got caught up in a bunch of scandals and shit. So was forced to resign, and then the new governor came in and was like, no more hearing into your innocence. That's done now. We're not doing that anymore. Meanwhile, the dude was like busy pardoning shit like those. You remember those white people that were Marcellus Williams? Thank you. Remember those white people that pointed guns at Black Lives Matter protesters years ago? What the fuck? The new governor came in and pardoned those people. And many more white people. In fact, 90% of the people that he's pardoned have been white. Meanwhile, this dude who, like... So his connection to the case was, like a month after the murder happened, some dude that he was in prison with heard that there was a reward for information on the murder. Came forward, said, yeah, this dude I'm in prison with did it. Got paid for it. And then his girlfriend, who also happened to, like, be in possession of the victim's laptop and gave it to the guy to sell or something, came forward and also said that he did it. There was hair at the crime scene, there was fingerprints at the crime scene, all of this like actual evidence, none of which matched the dude. They didn't DNA test the knife that was still sticking in the body of the murdered person. And eventually it got DNA tested afterwards and came back that yes, there was a man's DNA on it, but no, it was not the guy who is currently on death row. But apparently the Attorney General in Missouri just has some real fucked up powers where he can just, like, anytime anybody's trying to present a case of innocence, he can just come forward and be like, nah, I don't think so. I don't think you get to leave prison, actually. I have no idea where this is, by the way. I cannot figure it out. There's clearly 3 languages. Okay. At least I got right country. If a bit far away. Okay, I have to catch up on duels. I'm so far behind. Hello? Hello? Opponents? Hello? Hello? There we go. Ooh, it's turkey. Not even going to begin to try to region guess, just going to click. Wow, what a good click. He's a good clicker. I've been tricked by yellow and black curbs before, thinking that it was indicative of somewhere, and I forget where. I think I used to think it was Israel exclusive. But this is certainly not Israel. Could be Palestine, but I don't think so. I don't see any French around, so I don't think it's Tunisia. So I am gonna go Jordan, I think. But I'm ready to be wrong. Okay. Yeah, UAE makes sense, sure. It's not as like dry and deserty as I would have expected in the UAE, but see, if there's any place in the world that I think this is North Australia. So there's any place in the world that could oh fuck, what a good guess. I shouldn't have guessed so far north. Oh, I'm alive. I thought I was dead. I've lost my train of thought. I was talking about something and I've already forgotten. Holy poles. Damn, it was Romania. GeoGuess has sapped me of all my brain thoughts. I guess you just click Dakar. Right on the border with India. All right, we made it. We brought it back. Probably comes down to this round. Probably. And I have no idea where this is.
Woo! Wow.
Japan, I think. Silius, thank you for the 62 months. Oh, I lose off that. That's enough of a difference. Yeah, GG. Keep it going. Keep it going. I gotta slap out like, I don't know, 10 or so jewels today. Unfortunately, the queue times are real bad. Duels or victories? Just duels in general, I gotta do them. I'm running out of time to get all my duels done for the ranking season. Okay, so it's Australia again. I think. Or is it? It's not. Brazil? Brazil. Let's go to this album. Japan? Japan. Uh, 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 ever know it? I'm very confused by this round. It was France. That makes sense. Okay. Sure. Glad I didn't click Norway. Ah, I learned this. Red and white chevrons with yellow border. I learned it, but I've forgotten it. Now I'm gonna have to relearn it. It is European. I don't know. I'm hedging Middle Europe. It's Russia. Yeah, I had no idea. Driving left. Driving left, European cars? Doesn't look like Malta. EU plates? Oh, I guess it is Malta. The buildings just don't look that Maltese to me, but I guess, yeah, outside of being bathed in direct sunlight, they kind of do. Wow, bud. I mean, I wish New Zealand looked like that, but it don't. There was really a lot on the screen to tell you that that wasn't New Zealand, including the word Malta on a truck. But, you know, when the pressure's on, sometimes you don't see it. I don't know where this is. No fucking idea, mate. Those poles look vaguely like poles I've seen in Brazil before, so I'm clicking Brazil. But I have no idea where this is. This could be fucking wrong continent guess. Oh, it was Brazil. I could have earned a lot of points there if I'd just guessed more middle Brazil. But I tried to get cute with it. Oh, I don't... Is this... We're driving on the right. It's not Ghana. It's not Nigeria. It's gotta be Senegal, right? It's not a terrible guess. Rwanda does drive on the right, as I found out the other day, but I think it was too flat to be Rwanda. It's Korea. Five. I mean, do you really look around here, or do you just fucking guess? I think you just guess. Might be up here. It's down there. Inside your brain. Out of your heels. Out of your heels. Kenya? I guess so, huh? Hello, Ambrose. They're staying alive. Credit to them. They're getting closer than me in the last couple of rounds. I think it's Indonesia. I'm not sure though.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Who did it? Witch Storm. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Lamongan? I don't know if that's a place. I think it's written there too. I guess if I guess Kalimantan, I'm kinda close to Malaysia. This is just a very central Malaysia-Indonesia hedge. Surabaya, wow. It was Lamongan, was the name of the place. Oh, Finland or Estonia? If I'm gonna go Finland, I'm gonna go south at Finland so I can kind of be close to Estonia. Even though I think if it is Finland, it's probably further north. Yeah. Close enough to win. I can't hit the GG button. Hit play again. Refresh page. Well, at least we're getting into finding opponents relatively quick now. Incredible face on this person. Dog. Sell your brain out, baby. Genuinely no fucking idea where this is. Straight up, no idea. Yeah, same, bro. I feel you. Confused about the consequences. Mexico? It was. Yucatan. This is a gorgeous location. Oh my god. I don't know where I'm guessing here. It's probably Chile? But I don't know where. I guess I'm just gonna go near Santiago, but that's not a very confident guess at all. I think this could be Peru, but I'm more likely Chile, yeah. Just can't stop being foolish. Huh. I guess Ghana. But I'm really not sure. The yellow plates make me want to go Ghana. But it's not the usual Ghana car. Ever Rwanda? No, yeah, we're driving right. Ever Rwanda? It was Rwanda. I gotta go Taiwan here, I think. I don't think it's Japan. Ah, it was. So tough when you get a Japan round and the only language that you see is kanji. Very hard to pick Japan. Unless it like looks obviously Japan, you know what I mean? This is interesting. I'm not entirely sure what I want to click here. I don't know if I want to click Austria or if I want to click Norway. The Alps is a safer guess. Canada's a crazy guess there. I don't know why I ruled out it being like Canada or Yukon. It just screamed European to me. I think it was the houses. The little tiny houses on the hillside. Just seemed very European. Hello? I want a match. Can I have a match, please? Thank you. Ah! What the fuck? I just 5 kid. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have signs to tell me the names of the towns that we're near. This looks like a really fucked up concrete segmented road. Based purely on that, Philippines is my only guess. Spanish speaking. South America, brightly colored houses. Bolivia, Peru, I don't know. Ecuador, Colombia? Ah! I said every South American nation by the end. It's definitely Europe. It's definitely Eastern Europe. Holy poles. I'm not sure on this particular brand of holy pole though. My guess is Poland, but this is a low confidence guess. And Romania. This looks like Brazil instantly. Driving left, so take that back. Kenya? Snorkel? Gotta be, right? Driving right, yellow outer lines. Ooh, Israel. Looks kind of green. I don't know where the green part of Israel is. Haifa, maybe? Great guess. Really, really good guess. Ah. Driving left, snorkel. It's got to be Kenya again, doesn't it? Sweet Jenny. Sweet Jenny. 103 life points. Comes down to this round, I think. It's Japan. It's quite hilly. But then again, most of Japan is just guessing north. It's Korea! I misread the polls! GG. Nice hanging on there from them. So many rounds they could have lost on just based on being like a little bit further away. I need to drill in the difference of South Korean polls and Japanese polls because they have a difference. And I genuinely couldn't tell you without looking at them, I think. Does that say pare? I think it does. I'm just deciding whether that's a fake Colombian cross. I think it is. I'm gonna go Uruguay here, I think. What? The motherfucker 5K'd? Oh, it's because he's from Uruguay. Okay. This is fine. I am okay with somebody 5K'ing in Uruguay. When they're from Uruguay. Now this is fucked. I have genuinely nothing here. It looks vaguely European? Question mark? Mediterranean? Oh, Sardinia. Okay. Sure. This just looks like any town America, right? Maybe Canada. Something fire department. Ugh. I'm just gonna click vaguely Midwest, Iowa. Yeah, I mean, this makes sense to me. Manitoba totally makes sense to me. Turkey? City's huge. No, not Turkey. Definitely South America? Central America? Somewhere around there. Very dry. Huge city. Just enormous fucking city. Is it like La Paz or something? Or Lima? Oruro. Oruro. You are within a no S area. Okay, chat, while we're on this round, you're not allowed to use the letter S. It is the rules. So no right turn definitely indicates that we're driving on the left. Like, it looks like New Zealand, but it's not, man. Tasmania? I'm confused. Fucking yes, bro. Woo! We'll do at least a few more. We'll get myself under 10 games to do tomorrow. But our record's been okay today. It's been like 50-50 or something, so we'll take that. Now this is some New Zealand shit. Some deeply New Zealand shit. 100%. Am I clicking like... What am I clicking here? Lower North Island, maybe? Like, Napier-ish? Wow! I was never clicking that far south. All the roads down here are much bigger than 5. So I have to assume it's somewhere up here, like Chihuahua area. Right? Unless it's not Mexico at all. It just looks Mexico to me. It was not Mexico at all. It's Chile. Horse. My man is about to click Mexico again, with even less confidence than last time. Is it ever like Argentina, Uruguay, something like that? It was Argentina. Bro, just like a horrendous round of guessing Latin America from me there. Genuinely couldn't have been more wrong many, many times. I got nothing. Rocks. So the thing is, they got rocks here. What if this one's Sardinia again? I'm so ready for this to be like South America somewhere. Where was it? It was Jerusalem. Wow. Yeah. Never guessing that. I'm gonna say it's Hokkaido, but it might be further south. Oh, great guess. Ghana. Dunkwa on Often is maybe the best town name I've ever seen in my life, and I want to go there. I think Thai, but I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I'm actually changing my mind, and I think I'm guessing Cambodia. It was Thailand. It was just downtown Bangkok. They went Vientiane, or near Vientiane. That's a good hedge, I like that. No fucking idea. I mean, vaguely European. France? No. Like, Croatia, Czech, Slovakia, Slovenia. Just guessing in that pocket, somewhere in there. Try to keep in mind those signs. Just check, yeah. No idea, bro. Not a fucking clue. America? Question mark? Like, vaguely there? I have no idea, though. Missouri. Kaufland. This is, it looks like Italian but wrong guess, I think, where I click Romania. But I really don't know. This could be like, I have no idea. I'm not even going to try to say where it could be. I have no idea. It was Romania. Okay. Oh, GG. Game mode no compass? No, there's a compass. Same guy. Tell me what you want. It's India. Is it? No, it's Bangladesh. Okay. I was gonna say the coverage looks wrong for India. Oh, way north. Way north. Crazy. Crazy lot. Now this looks Thai to me, but again, I don't know. I changed my mind. It looks Cambodian to me. Yeah. I think I'm starting to get there with Cambodian and Thai. Cambodian's more like squiggly, I think. Canada or America? Canada or America? Canada or America? Not sure. Really not sure. I'm gonna go Canada. Alberta? Ah, it was fucking Yukon. All the way up there. Whitehorse. Not a fucking clue. List? Germany? That's what the bollards remind me of. I feel good about Lithuania here. I think this is a Lithuanian ballad with the like orange on the back. I think. Yeah. Well, it's gotta be Brazil, I think. I don't think it's Portugal. Oh, is it like... Is it ever like Azores or something? Nah, I gotta go Brazil. It'd be too brave a guess, I think. It's just Rio. Okay. The United States of America. I think. No, that says maximum, doesn't it? That's Canada. The question is where? Ah. Don't kill me. Okay. I was gonna be mad if I lost to that. That's such a brave guess to go Nova Scotia there. I respect it. I don't see any EU plates. That's the first thing. The language seems Italian to me. But I guess it's Spanish. I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at here. Really genuinely pretty lost. And that's scary to me. I don't know, man. Wow, yeah. I was never getting that. I mean, it makes sense. It's the Italian but wrong. The problem I had was there was no EU plates anywhere. So it just put me in a different world. One more. I was not expecting Romania to have 0 EU plates laying around. It's just Israel, eh? It's probably further south, but... Oh, West Bank. Uh, no clue. I'm wrong continent, I think. Yeah. How you got Guatemala there is crazy. And to be so close in it, nuts. Good guess. I just feel like we're being fed like rounds of nothing repeatedly. Rounds of no information. I have no idea where this is. Not even the faintest clue. So many rounds today where I've just been fully lost. Like I'm torn between guessing South America and Southeast Asia again. Bhutan makes sense. Is that an Argentinian poll? Or am I being tricked here? I feel I'm being tricked, but I have no better guess. 0Y, okay. Driving left. I don't know whether I'm clicking Uganda or Kenya here. I think Kenya. I knew something was off about it being Kenya. Man, I'm annoyed at how I've played those last few games. I just really fucking threw. But alright, I caught up. I've only got 7 games to play tomorrow. I won't be getting promoted here. No chance. Yeah. The competition's gonna be crazy fierce here. But I at least should avoid demotion, I think. Yeah, I'm not happy with my record. I really didn't play that well today, I don't think. Well, I don't know. I played well in some games, but really played poorly in a lot of other games. Made a lot of really bad guesses. Made a lot of really bad guesses in Latin America. real freaks in my Twitter mentions for quote tweeting a tweet where I think that people shouldn't be abused for being a woman on Counter-Strike. Twitter. I don't know what I'm gonna do today, chat. My favorite part was this dude has been like replying nonstop to me. Tweeted last night, replied to me, to my reply to him. Twitter automatically like censored it and restricted it from viewing. And 12 hours later, the dude deleted the tweet and then re-replied with something much more, like, less insulting or aggressive. And I'm like, that's sad, man. Like, you're a sad dude if, like, you're that desperate that your original, like, insulting tweet you decided was bad, like, a shame that nobody could see it, so you tweeted something like less aggressive. And also, like, you know, talking about, oh, I learned this shit molded when I was playing Counter-Strike Source when I was 13. I'm like, brother, I've been playing since 1.6. You ain't winning that contest. You ain't winning that contest, dog. Unfortunate for you, I'm an old man. This game ain't for you. Oh yeah? My 10-year veteran coin says otherwise. Oh yeah, no, I know. I saw it and immediately blocked him.
Hi.
Dominic something. Thank you for the 80 months. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. I discovered something devastating the other day, chat. My many hundred hours. I somehow managed to accidentally delete my many hundred hours Football Manager 2024 save. Deeply depressing. So now I'm just waiting for Football Manager 2025. What am I doing today, chat? I might play Final Fantasy. I don't know. I'm just a bit. Brain empty today. Yeah, I was thinking about doing some Dome Keeper. But I don't think my brain's in the right space for that today. Kinda on slow mode. I haven't played Thank Goodness You're Here. I don't think I will play Thank Goodness You're Here. I watched a little bit of Limmy playing it here and there. I'm just not sure it's my cup of tea. Yeah, I also saw that there was Dredge DLC. I'm also not sure about picking that up. By the looks of things, this DLC is a bit more substantial, but like even still, I don't know. I don't know if Dredge is gonna capture the original magic for me again. You know what I mean? Huh. It's funny bringing up Dome Keeper. I just was having a browse on Steam through like newly released games. There looks to be a game that someone's made that is just Dome Keeper, but it's underwater. Called Feed the Deep. I mean, it looks a little bit different. But like, quite literally the same system of picking up resources and dragging them behind you on tethers. It's by the creator of Fruit Ninja? Shout out to Fruit Ninja. I remember that game. Feed the Deep is inspired by Dome Keeper and Spelunky. There you go. Um, um, I know that there's another Dadcraft. What's that mod called? Vault Hunters server. But I kind of fell off Vault Hunters the last time. Also, I don't know how my computer would enjoy modded Minecraft at the moment. This girl has a specific idea of how it should be, and I don't know if I agree. Yeah, I think I'm with you. Ooh, just 4 more days until we get Civ 7 gameplay. Firaxis has a new community manager who's been very active on the Civ subreddit, which has been cool to see. I did see the Civ 7 logo leak, yeah. But, you know, a logo's a logo. Four more days till Halloween. I did see that they have dropped the 2K launcher from Civ 6 and won't be using it for Civ 7, which is cool. Is it bad? No, it's just a logo. I can show you. Hold on. It's just that. I think it's pretty good, honestly. But it's also just a logo. Picking it apart for clues. See, that's crazy behavior. What do you mean several other crypto-looking logos, Lar? What on here? Hold on. Bringing it back. What on here looks like a crypto logo? Like the hexes? These are just Civ. This is... Oh, I have no idea about the Street Fighter hexagon debacle. Sorry, crypto doesn't get to claim hexagons. Civ has been using hexagons for decades at this point. I do think it's a bit silly to look at a logo and go, ooh, these mechanics are going to be in here. Oh, scums. Am I launching Final Fantasy XIV today, or am I playing something else? I don't know, man. My brain's fried. I think it's a bit late to try to do any M3S prog, but I could have a look and see if there's any parties. I do have roulettes to do otherwise. Sorry, the end of the song is a lot of feedback and noise. I can skip forward to where it's a lot more pleasant. I love that. That's like sweet, sweet music to my ears. But I imagine a lot of you don't like that. I've never been read so hard as when... What noise? It was... Apollo said something about my music taste where it was like... Jaaski will hear like an angle grinder. And say, that's a banger. Oh look, Yoshida's here already. He's already here. Why is my server currently congested? Let me in. Okay. Let's see if a party exists for M3S, shall we? Fresh prog, Fusefield prog, nearly full. I'm in. I'm in, tiny space dog. I'm here. I have to pee though. Surely the party won't fill while I'm AFK. Be right back, chat. It didn't fill while I'm AFK. Perfect. I should probably update my title to be something a bit more relevant here. M3S Froggies. Boom, boom. It could take forever for this party to fill, so I should like do some stuff. What can I do? I can go do my elephants on Ninja. This is a fun fight. I've been enjoying progging it. The problem I'm having is Party Finder at the moment. I joined a party earlier today. Where first of all, it took like 5 minutes for us to get a successful ready check and queue into the instance. Then as soon as we queued into the instance, one of the tanks disconnected. Then they came back in and they were like, oh shit, my UI's all fucked up. Hang on, give me a minute. They then said, okay, I'm ready. Then we ready checked. And then they were like, oh, actually, one more second. And then they disconnected again. And at this point, I'd been in the party for like 15 minutes and we hadn't pulled the boss. And I was like, I'm leaving. This party isn't respecting my time. And then I found another party that was at this prog point. But unfortunately, okay. So I'll try to describe it in as simple terms as possible for anybody who doesn't know the fight. But there's a mechanic which requires you to like do a thing in a specified order. And that specified order is basically melees first, then ranged, no matter your type of role. I mean, if you got another party that fits me, I would join it, Silius, but... this one sadly has 2 tanks. So yeah, there's a mechanic which is like you've got to step on some tether things in order of if it's DPS first, then it's melee 1, melee 2, ranged 1, ranged 2. If it's supports first, it's tank 1, tank 2, then healer 1, then healer 2. But the party that I was in, melee 1, who has like the easiest job. Oh wait, I'm not done here. I turned those in without even like finishing my quest. The melee 1 has the easiest job, which is you find the tether that is closest to north that fits your timer, and then you explode the first tether as soon as you physically can. This melee was literally waiting like 5 seconds into the mechanic, or more, to pop their tether, which meant by the time it rolled around to everybody else, nobody had time to do their tethers. And they just were consistently like waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and then popping their tether. And it was like, well, we can't do anything if you don't figure out, you know, the easiest job, bro. Probably the Viper, eh? Alright, where are you putting me? On one? Sure. Just wait till this guy tells me he's gonna blow me 1,000 times. You'll see. 15 seconds from now, you'll see.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring.
See?
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
No, his head is his head. What is the summoner doing up there? Oh, they dashed, didn't they? Classic Ifrit.
What great?
A lariat is a wrestling move, isn't it?
They're still in it, but for how long? And they're done. Is it over already?
Ah! Was that 2 unmitigated towers? Punch with your inner elbow. Oh yeah. It's like the... It's a lariat when you do that thing where you like bounce off the ropes and run across the ring and like hit them with your arm, right? That's a lariat?
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The proof bomber has muscled his way into the ring.
He does a lot of lariats.
Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Quadra boom, die. I fucking hate this fight, by the way. I have to delay my standard step intentionally, and it makes me so fucking mad.
Is it over already? They're still in it, but for how long?
If you want the deep lore, this dude is like infused with the soul of one of these dudes that's falling down. And that's why he's all like explosion and mouth, stomach, etc. Ah!
Don't mind me. Throw something.
Oh, and he does drugs.
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee. The scoundrel.
The scoundrel.
No more distractions.
Quadruple in. Octoboom, arms length. Still over here. He gives the tanks a knuckle sandwich. What's this mechanic? Chains, right? Yeah.
Now we're playing by my rules.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those element links.
And then over there. Octuple out. And now fuses. Impressively crunchy at 480. I'm not surprised. There's a lot of like stuff that happens on the screen. I find it really hard to see my own fuse. It's a really annoying debuff. I'm short. Huh? Whatever, man. Okay, just kill all of us. That's cool.
Oh my! The challenger went down.
So that's interesting. I didn't know you could fit both ranged in the same corner, but you comfortably can. Very good of that tank to murder the whole party.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Yeah, this tank's very much greeting. Fuck. I didn't delay my standard step. I hit him! Let's go.
And they're down. Is it over already?
Okay, so if I scare the melees, I can hit him with standard step, but only when it's Octa. My advice to you, Rasp, is as you begin every expansion, you should watch the cinematic trailers for every one of them. It's a good experience. Sets you up really nicely for like it gives you a little bit of the experience that you get when you're playing on content.
I'll blow you to
100k double standard step.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring.
Tech finish was less than 100k. This is my penance.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
I really like this fight so far. It's a little bit more involved, I feel like, than the other ones. Ooh, I got a little close there. Went a little early there. Anticipating my standard step. Okay, I won't creep. I'll just lose like a second. Was worried when none of the healers were in our tower, but then they showed up just a little bit late.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Shouldn't have pressed that button. It's fine. It's prog. You don't care about damage. It's fine.
Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions.
Quadra boom. I like in the soundtrack the bit that sounds a little bit like both like an 8-bit explosion, but also like you could be like an 8-bit crowd cheering sound effect. It's good.
Now we're playing by my rules.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links.
Octuple lariat out.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
Long fuse in safe spot. Quadra boom dive, normal.
Oh my!
Good stuff happening up there. Simply, we fail. Fuse down. What's this called? Fuse field. We simply fail this now.
The infernal
Yep.
fuse field! How will the challenger respond?
It is over. There will be a fuse that is impossible to break.
And they're done!
And we didn't
Is it
get healed
over
enough.
already?
There has been not that many 8-person body checks throughout this tier. That's the first big one that's coming after a mechanic that people consistently fuck up. It's minorly frustrating. I found it very hard to get past Fuse Field in any party. Not because people are failing to execute Fuse Field, but because people are dying on the mechanic before Fuse Field.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Someone else is dying. Why did they go?
The challenger went down hard.
That's fine. I mean, are we walking into the wall here? Are we trying? I guess we're trying.
They're back on their feet. What great.
That Ray's got to come out pretty quick. And then they got to get spot healed pretty quick. It's Jover! What a hero. They made it to the tower.
Don't mind me. Throat a bit parched.
What a legend. Not only made it to the tower, but made it to where they didn't get knocked back and killed too. Just truly impressive work.
Out of the way, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee. The scoundrel.
The scoundrel.
No more distractions.
Octuple lariat. Octoboom die. Did I just not use any fans in my burst phase? I think that is the case. High tier dancer gameplay going on around these parts. Okay. Now chains is easy. No reason for anybody ever to fuck up chains.
Now we're playing by my rules.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch. There's no escaping those element links.
Back corner. Quadruple lariat out. Good lord. Time for the game of Can I See My Fuse? It's long. Good, good, good. What if instead of killing each other, we disengaged. And we got to prog instead of greeting an extra GCD for damage that we do not need because we're not anywhere near enrage. Maybe? Maybe?
I'll blow you to smithereens.
Yes and no, MMP. So I mean, I'm following a guide, and generally Party Finder will follow a guide. The idea is that everybody kind of needs to be on the same page to an extent in terms of how you resolve mechanics, because there can often be different ways to solve the same mechanic.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still
So in this case, yes, I followed a YouTube video guide for the fight. However, there's people who do blind prog, which is you literally just go in and you die to the mechanic until you figure out how to solve it. Why are you running away from me? I'm just trying to get my standard step in.
Is it over already?
Yeah, Landon's right. Generally, blind prog is going to be like day one of the fight or week one of the fights being out. Or you're in a group of 8 people who are committed to blind prog. But in terms of figuring out the mechanics, yeah, there's kind of, as Dave says, there's like a cohesive visual language when it comes to raiding that applies to multiple fights across the board. And literal language too, like words, cast bars from the boss and stuff that like tell you what the mechanic is going to be and stuff. So even if you're going in blind, you can pretty quickly figure out what your intended solve is. To put it into some context, during the World First race, I think the first 3 fights in the tier were all cleared within about an hour of prog. Or an hour each, I should say. So if you've raided before, you know what you're doing, you understand what raiding is, you can pretty quickly figure out what the solves are and the mechanics that you need to do.
They're still in it, but for how long?
So don't worry about this shit. If you're thinking about trying FF14, this is a long way down the road. And there's plenty of like learning to be done to get to here. The game does a very good job of slowly introducing ideas and mechanics to you as you play through. So while endgame content can look scary and intimidating, you only get to it via gaining all the knowledge of playing all of the easier and normal content and the tutorials and all of that stuff. It very much eases you into it. I'm short. I get to go close. Why is a healer there? This time it's not even the melees greeting and killing us.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring.
Very normal party, this one. Nice, you say this as if it didn't take us, like, wasn't it like 40 minutes on our first clear of this fight in normal mode?
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
You've made a very astute observation there, Brain.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Woo! I like this guy. Everybody falls in love with like Black Cat and Honey Be Lovely and
Is it over already?
the horse, but I think this guy's cool. Oh, the chat's getting a little spicy. People are a little testy.
To smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
I actually got this fight in normal mode on Viper earlier. And it was okay. I managed to get uptime. If you're clever about, like, Viper especially, if you're clever about where you use your big ranged attacks and where you use your gap closes, you can maintain pretty good uptime in normal mode on this guy. But that's Viper specifically. I can't imagine something like Reaper or Monk. Hell.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Throat's a bit parched.
Compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Fuck! I just realized if he was like a little more gravelly. I don't remember which Disco Elysium voice it is, but he sounds like a Disco Elysium voice. Like reptilian brain or something?
No more distractions.
Yeah, free trial is very extensive now. Yes, the features can be a little bit limited, but like at the very least, it's going to give you an idea of whether it's something you would commit to spending money on and a monthly sub on. I decided pretty quickly in my free trial that I was going to buy the game.
Now we're playing by my rules.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links.
Over there. Octuple out. Yeah, there's definitely some restrictions, and like not being able to join FCs and stuff is kind of annoying on free trial, but like all of that shit is there to combat RMT, people buying Gil. The unfortunate fact of life. Quadro dive, knockback. We should hang out, friend.
This is going to be
Hey, we're all alive for Fuse Field, the prog mechanic of the party. Let's go.
Infernal fuse field! How are the
I'm
challengers
R1, so I am here. Okay, you've just decided to take that. Sure, I'll be R2. Explode? I'm assuming that that summoner's gonna do it. Man, unlucky. I just couldn't leave it for much longer. Not with the, like, it's a bit tricky to step on. Sometimes I've tried to step on it and it's just not worked in the past. And I think it's made worse by lag.
I need something fiery.
Okay, so now this is 4 hits.
The brute bomber is embiggening himself!
Get ready for an
Quadro boom, so pairs at the end. So 4 hits and then step away.
Oh, kaboom! The bombarding special!
3, 4. 5th hit is an out. Then an in. Fuck, I went in too soon. Huge!
Such potent magic! But will they be
Huge! Okay. Do I remember this mechanic? You start here. It's tag team. I'm chained to that man, so I gotta get hit by that guy and the boss. Fuses are ignited. I'm dodging this guy. I'm getting hit by this guy. Oh, I made it! Octoboom dive, normal, proximity, second wind, baby, keep me alive, and then I will live here, I promise. Okay. Oh, I mean, it was not a bad pull. That LB3 was crazy, though. We just need to... I need a little more healing from the healers in Fuse Field to enable people to go a little bit faster.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has
I could have waited a little longer, I think, but I was very afraid to. Also, I shouldn't have been in that position. I'm R1. But, you know.
even I felt that
I guess I'll
one.
compensate for
But the
whatever the
challenger's
summoner
still
does.
standing.
That was the wrong button. Thanks, man.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Bye. Do you think the person with the last name Livailleur
To smithereens.
is role-playing that they're like
Muscled his way into the ring.
a sibling of the twins? A secret third twin.
Even I felt that.
Either that or they're role-playing that they married the mother. The annoying one, delay standard by one.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Why did you die? That was Quadroboom, right? Yeah, I would have died if it was Octoboom.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
Hello? Okay, they're here. Everything's fine. Ah! That sound effect there. It's so cool. I love it.
Me throat a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can.
Why does it say combatant? Does anywhere in the world pronounce it not combatant?
No more distractions.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Hello? Our bones? Okay. Bones no more. Can I see their search info? Okay. I regret opening it.
Blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring.
I mean, I definitely thought about that as an option, but I thought the best of them to not be that way.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Oh yeah. Brother, can we stop greeting fucking bullshit GCDs? Why are we wiping because of one tank death?
Is it over already?
I'm inches away from leaving the party. Oh, the search info said Alizé's GF, and it's like, no, you're not. I mean, not unless you're a pedophile, you're not.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring.
The twins are, in fact, teenagers. Nope. The worst part, Brain, is that their search info listed their age.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
They are a certified adult. Shouldn't have pressed this button. Whatever. Just missed standard step.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
Whew. No, not incest. Just somebody role-playing as the girlfriend of an in-game character who is explicitly stated as underage.
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
No fun.
Away, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee. The scoundrel.
No more distractions.
Why? Why resets? Why are we resetting on 2 deaths? Dog. This is not a good prog party. I'm out of here. Sorry. I can't. The prog point is... We've seen the prog point once. And if we're doing shit like resetting for 1 death early in the fight when we're not even like halfway to enrage, just like ridiculous. Shitty prog. Don't want to be there anymore. It's the right party. It would be too fizz range, but that's whatever. It's not the same party right now. No, they filled. I could post my own, but I don't have markers. I keep forgetting to save them. Just annoying, man. Like, I know it's like, there are points where resets make sense in that fight. Like, if you lose a body before fuse field, you might as well just jump into the wall, right? Because you're not gonna succeed. You will have 1 fuse that nobody is able to put out. But like, 2 people die, and you just reset for no reason. One tank dies to the first mechanic of the fight, and you go, reset. Nah, man, that's not prog. We're not trying to clear. Me when I'm watching a Twitch streamer from New Zealand and talking about the way that they go up and down levels in their house, but I don't know how to speak properly. There's just nothing near my prog point, huh? Probably have to post my own. Or I simply go do roulettes. Actually, what have I got in terms of tomes right now? Not many. I could see if it's possible to sneak into ether at the moment. Why did you agree to do mech design? I don't know, that's on you. Which one's fuse down? Do I still have the M3S guide open? I don't think I do. Hector, don't start talking, okay? I just want to look at your names. Fuse down. Oh, final fuse down. It's that one. The mechanic before I'm technically up to. This one. These two parties are the exact same. Man. Do, do, do. Looks like it's roulette's time. I don't want to run. I don't want to play anything that isn't a DPS. Viper and Trials. Was this the party I was just in? No. Right? Two black mages, huh? I need to figure out how Ampa gets on this market board. Maybe it's mount related. Maybe I need mount speed. I could do it. Close. Too early. Mr. Bad at video games. What if? Haha! Why am I cursed to join parties and then sit waiting while someone's not ready? This happens to me all the fucking time and I'm sick of it. Fucking sick of it. Sorry, yawning. I just want to let you know that the party leader registered for duty before the person who hadn't hit ready check said they were ready. Worked out though. I guess they were watching for the job change. I guess Viper? Someone is going to have to pick melee, and it's not going to be me. Because I do not know the melee spots. Listen, technically, it should probably be me as I have the most mobility. But I genuinely do not know the melee spots for Fuse Field. So I would be a liability. Going to explode. Going to explode. We're waiting another 3 minutes. The bombs MT TM NW RHHRSE. Huh? Do they mean towers? They must mean towers. There's no other... You can't see it. But, this here. I cannot make sense of what they're trying to say. Unless they mean towers. I should save the markers. Yeah, it's not good in here, Silius. I had so much more success in PF on M1 and M2. But I've really barely been able to see successful fuse fields. I think I've seen one successful fuse field. That was a 13-second countdown. They're on some weird shit.
Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Quadra boom. That didn't hit, did it? Sad. That's good. Bombs right first time. I got a little face.
Mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected.
Why would I press that?
Disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions.
Someone's doing ding dong for pairs. Oh no, same sound effect for pairs and spread? Worst possible. That healer wanted to murder me so bad.
They're still in it! But for how long?
But hey, we're alive.
Now we're playing ball.
First pull chains, not bad.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those element links. And they're done! Is it over already?
2 people. Two people fucking up chains.
You should know that I have a short
Let's see how bombs do.
They're back on their feet! What?
I'm long fuse.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Good normal stuff going on here. I lived! A clutch second wind. We're simply dead here now, though. So.
This is going to be a blast!
The infernal fuse field! How will the challenger...
Guys, there is quite literally no point in trying anymore. What are we doing here? Like, there is no possible outcome where you beat Fuse Field if one person is dead when the cast is done. But you can't even practice Fuse Field though. Like, your debuffs will be wrong. You'll be in the wrong order. You'll be practicing wrong. It doesn't make any sense.
Blow you to smithereens.
Finding the right spot to go to. But it's, again,
Way into the ring!
like, supports are gonna be matched with DPS and stuff. Like, the debuffs are all wrong if even one single person is dead. So, like, you're still practicing wrong.
Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing!
Quadra boom. Gonna wait one GCD.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet. What grit?
To be fair, if you don't have two melees in this fight, the Hector resolve for dives is kind of hard, huh?
And they're done. Is it over already?
Black Mage, I guess, has the best ability to do it, right? Because they can dash to their partner. Picto's probably okay at it. They get decent dash and sprint. I mean, I could burn like a few on Avants to get there. You could probably just run in time too, but
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
hello. Thank you. Almost didn't even make it to me either. Oh, shout out that warrior for not capitalizing in to try and not kill their melee partner. And just throwing axes instead.
Ah! Challenger went down hard.
Oh my god.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
We live it.
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee. The scoundrel.
No more distractions.
This is savage, Simon. Launch. Chains. It's my favorite Lalafell voice. Ah.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those element links.
Quadruple in. What? Now that's a wipe, I think. Just quietly.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Ah.
You should know that I have
Why are we not in the floor, in the wall, folks? Hey, folks. Could we? Thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Be a different story if we were trying to peak mechanics or something, but like, given the listing of this prog party being Fuse Field, we should all know that mechanic.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing!
Quadro, delay standard step by GCD. Hate, 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 hate. Bad fight.
And they're done! Is it over already?
This reminds me of, how are you dying there? You're the healer. Reminds me of hiatus and its random timings, and sometimes I would just be fucked. That's good. That's good that the healer is over there and not over here with me. That's good. That's good.
Challenger went down hard.
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, that's annoying, Silius. Nothing is currently being... There we go. Nothing was being said in chat or anything there. We were just standing around for no reason.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring!
It really feels like night and day for me with this fight compared to the previous two fights in PF. But maybe just my... Maybe I just got lucky
But I felt
progging
that one.
M1 and
Oh,
M2.
But the challenger's still standing!
Just found the god parties. Quadro, delay your GCD by one, or delay your standard by one. I do think as the week goes on, PF definitely gets worse and worse.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Good. 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 I mean, I fucked up my direction on the last tower, but we were all dead anyway. Well, the thing is, it's prog parties, right? So it's not like I'm here in clear parties or re-clear parties. So the good players who are doing their re-clears, like, they're not even a concern for me, because they're never joining my parties anyway. Unless it's like a merc party or whatever.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring.
So I think it's not necessarily that, like, all the good players are getting their shit done and getting out of PF for the reason why it gets worse. But I do just think as the week drags on, like, I think weekly reset day does bring out a bit of, like, ooh, I want to do some raiding.
Challenger's still standing.
And then you experience PF. And then you go, I'm so fucking done with this shit, oh my god. That was scary. I really don't like that the tank is not gap closing in there. It makes my life very difficult. Got cancelled and I'm fucking mad about it. Pure raging. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't want to sound... It sounds elitist and dickhead when I say this. And maybe it is. Maybe I am just a dickhead. But, like, I sit here just barely competently pressing my buttons, and I feel like I can
My word, he just assaulted the referee.
comfortably blue pass.
No more distractions.
And so I sit there thinking about, like, what is everybody else doing?
And they're done. Is it over already?
Yampa. You know?
They're back on their feet. What grit?
I do think part of it is probably, especially on Dancer, I feel very comfortable doing mechanics while doing my rotation, right? And while I'll still make mistakes in either aspect, like, it comes pretty natural to me to manage both.
Now we're playing by my rules.
And I just wonder if, like, some people really, they get to a tricky mechanic or whatever and really have to just not press any buttons. Maybe that's just part of it.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Jesus, cat. What the fuck? That's upsetting. That hurts my soul.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
I'm long. Why is nobody? Oh, they are. Look, we like mostly did it. I don't have a partner. Oh my god. That was the greatest thing I've ever fucking seen. I have to plug in my mouse. That healer was on the wrong side. And instead of just hanging out with that black mage and like living with them, sprinted over to me to leave us both to die. Is this what all Savage Reds are like? They seem hard. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty indicative. They're meant to be hard. They're meant to be difficult things. I'm gonna look down at like 10th percentile. Oh yeah. I've had my good share of gray passes, for sure. Sometimes you just have a bad run. You die a couple times. Shit happens, man.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
But yeah, a 0 is impressive. Quadro. Delay, standard step. Bit mad with gray healing passes. Depends on context for me. I don't mind a gray healing pass if, like, you know, it's an environment where you're going hard. Static environment where you're like confident with where your mitigations and healing is. I do agree that if it's a PF reclear or whatever, just cast a fucking GCD heal once or twice. Oh, tanks that don't use mitts? Oh, that's, yeah, also bad. I agree with you on that.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit hard.
I think once early on in our static, I got an orange healing pass on Dancer, and I was so proud.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee. The scoundrel.
No more distraction.
Probably should have used Saber one more time there. This person is putting, like, using a macro to say in chat whether it's spreads or partners, but saying it, like, way too fucking late for it to matter. I did just get that tank moaning directly in my left ear, which was fun.
They're back on their feet. What grit? Ho ho! Chain deathmatch!
Just to touch on the like savage rating seems hard thing. Don't get me wrong, it is difficult.
And they're done. Is it over?
But you learn over time and improve. And eventually savage rating becomes something that's a bit easier. It's difficult and intimidating to start with. I had a really good introduction, which was putting together a static of friends playing the game who were all new to savage rating, so all of our expectations were in a very similar place. And kind of grew from there to being a bit of a rating sicko. Nah, I couldn't make any comparisons to WoW. There's probably other people in the chat who could make better comparisons. As far as my knowledge of World of Warcraft goes, raiding in World of Warcraft is kind of a different experience, where everything in WoW is like DPS races. Here, it is much more of a mechanical fight. You need to learn to do the thing properly instead of having the computer machine telling you where to stand to avoid damage, you know what I mean?
But the challenger's still standing.
But again, I don't have a ton of experience with WoW, so. Delay standard. And the big thing is that Savage raids will all eventually, you'll notice, start to speak the same language. There's a common like meme that goes around, which is every mechanic in Final Fantasy XIV can be broken down into it's either in-out or it's partner stacks or light party stacks or spreads. And those are all of the mechanics in every Savage raid. And to a certain extent, that's like true. I haven't seen anybody doing knockback immune in PF. I don't think it's better. I think it's worse, because then you don't get arm's length for this.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee. The scoundrel.
No more distraction!
But yeah, regardless of what level of difficulty it is all a learning process, right? Like even like learning, Jesus Christ, even learning, just doing rotations and learning how to play jobs, like it's all part of the process. And as I was saying to someone earlier, like this is, well, I'm not going to say the pinnacle of endgame content, but this is like the endgame difficult content outside of ultimate raiding, which you get very rarely. Like there's not that many ultimate raids.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch.
So it's not going to be something that you think about until you really hit the end game anyway. Octuple in. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming over to kill me. Thank you.
know that I have a short fuse.
I'm a long fuse. That was an assassination attempt. That Lalafell sprinted through the party to come and murder me. Is this Octo? Yeah.
They're back on their feet.
Is everyone up? Oh my god, fuse field. It's happening, chat.
This is going to be a blast.
I am R1.
The
I'm short
infernal
people.
fuse field. How will the challenger respond?
What are you doing popping?
Challenger went down hard.
Huh? Why did R2 just pop their fuse? Why did R2 just pop their fuse? I don't understand. Okay. This is a fuse field prog party, and apparently people don't know how to do fuse field. Yeah, that'd be cool, Crunchy Pickles. It's the best intro, probably, to static rating. It's putting together a little group of newbies who've never really done it before and all being on the same page. It's a great way to, like, learn the skills that you need to take into other statics and in in PF. Or you can just dive in blind. Jesus Christ. I'm currently speedrunning through Dawn Trail on my Materia ult. Love that rainbow. That's pretty much what happened with October and Lass. So we'd had our static for a little bit, and then towards the end of Asphodelos, October and Lass like had interest in dipping their toes into Savage raiding, so we took them into Eric, Tony, and Wet Horse. And then like a week later, they had made a static.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring.
I enjoy bullying people into Savage raiding in Final Fantasy XIV. It's a great pastime.
Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Well, I wasn't done with raids, Ampa. As evidenced by the fact that I paid out fucking
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
6 million to clear it on the final day. I still never paid Cat.
They're still in it, but for how long?
That was close. Just kidding, not even close. It would never be close. I would never be close to dying in Savage raiding in Final Fantasy XIV. Couldn't be me. Ah, yeah, true. If you were trying to do the earlier raids on the tier, you were never going to find them. That's fair.
Banned compound detected. Competent
I pressed the wrong button, chat.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions!
Quadra boom, huh? Bum, bum, bum. 10 million Merc Party. That's crazy. You don't, Ashen. It actually should rotate through. You're gonna do a variation of like 1-2-1, 2-1-1. Like you're gonna slowly rotate through them. There's 4 different combo closes.
Now we're playing by my rules!
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links.
And Octuple Larry it out. Will I be murdered by a potato this time? Nope.
You should know that I have a short fuse!
Well, I have a long fuse. Quadro dive. Go away. Well. Well.
Is it over already?
Well. Well. Yeah, DC travel sucks at the moment for getting to Ether. I am in a fortunate position where I can log on before going to bed and switch to Ether if I want to be there, but I've been spending a bit more time on Crystal lately. Yesterday I was doing some raiding with Silius on Crystal, and I enjoyed that. Could we wipe, please, folks? Oh, thank you. If you want to PF, you basically have to go there, but you can... Nah, I disagree. I've been PFing fine in Crystal. I don't know what it's like for Primal, but I've been able to do progs just fine here.
The brute bomber has muffled his way.
I'm sure that'll change as time goes on, but Ether will also get less congested as time goes on, so should become slowly a problem that isn't a problem anymore.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Ah, the quality is basically the same, Ampa, to be honest. I genuinely don't think Ether is that much better at raiding than Crystal. Good. Good. Good.
They're still in it.
You shouldn't have pressed a button! Why did you press a button? Ah! I need to be over here. Oh, we're dead. Exit. This way. Woo!
Oh my!
You can really get some
Challenger
distance.
went down hard.
Ah, yeah. So, I mean, that's going to be difficult regardless, that one. Right? Like, just late in the week, PF is tough. And I feel you on that. It's in the end the reason I stopped PFing so much towards the end of last tier, because we were raiding Sundays.
The fruit bomber has muscled his way into the ring.
Not that we were like anywhere really close to a clear. But it's always like, I don't know whether my static's gonna suddenly pull through.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
There were weeks when we looked pretty good. Quadro, eh? Delay standard. We just had like a lot of inconsistency, I found, towards the end of the tier. We would have days when we progged really, really well and would like insta clear phase 1 and get good prog in. And then days where we just like struggled in super chain 1 and shit. My GCD!
Don't mind me. Throats a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
So the thing I hate most about bosses who jump around the arena a bunch is losing random GCDs here and there. Probably position myself to make it not happen, but
No more distractions.
yeah, the inconsistency came from the fact that we were often just like going a lot of time without actually raiding. So people would get out of practice. Not for want of trying on a lot of days too. There were many days we sat in PF looking for fills and just never got one.
Now we're playing by my rules.
But it was just too late in the tier at that point to find people progging.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch. There's no escaping those enemies.
Sometimes I don't pay attention to what side both firearms are on. And I only know the safe spot by seeing where the safe spot is for the first dash.
should know that I have a short fuse.
They're still in it, but for
I did a lot of wandering there, trying to figure out where the hell I was meant to go. I got there in the end. What are you doing, buddy? What was that?
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Yeah, despite the fact that it's not very good for my Twitch channel, I think I'm just enjoying raiding more. Ah, there it goes. Knew it was gonna happen eventually. I just have been having fun raiding. Raiding is cool. I can't join a clear party. I just haven't seen the mechanics. Can he do it? So I guess I'm gonna run some roulettes. Will Alliance raid DPS in need? Sure, can't wait to run World of Darkness. Want to do leveling? Yeah, I will. I will do leveling. But I'm going to run it on a level 100 character because I want tones. I've now committed to making myself a crafted set for for my materia ult as well when I get it to level 100. Dave's hogging in. I'm going to use October to shepherd crafted gear over to materia. And I could probably make a killing shepherding crafted gear over to materia. And selling it on the market board too. Hello, Vanaspati. Ah, I know this dungeon well. I ran it like 3 times the other day. Is there higher demand on materia? No, just lower population, so like less people making the crafted gear. Oh, I overcapped. Oops. So shit is just naturally more expensive then. Same on Dynamis. But, like, the market is smaller as well, right? So there's a trade-off. So things are more expensive, but it will take longer to sell. Pray continue onward. What if I just stood in that though? Tasty, tasty orange. I discovered the joy of being able to triple weave and uncoil on my material. Simply cannot do it on America thing. I can tell you exactly how, Brain. Silius turned on the limited leveling roulette option in Duty Finder, which I can't show you right now because and with that option enabled, it will give you the highest possible leveling dungeon based on the levels of characters in your party. Mouth. Nah, Silius is 80 something. Almost done with the PoE League. I fell off this one too. I went back for a little bit. I played a little bit more, but I didn't even finish. I never killed Shaper. I've just been a bit bored, even though the League mechanic was fun this time around. Yeah, I love the currency market. I used it a lot. Very glad it exists. I think I just didn't love... I didn't love my Cyclone first character, and I didn't love Lacerate. Lacerate was fine, I just didn't love it. And I think a big thing for me is finding a build that I'm enjoy playing and sticking with it. Oh wait, you can't actually. I think you have to just fight these bosses. There's a lot of increased max endurance charges on the tree. Classic annoying dungeon pull. Well, you've got to wait. I forget what you get from Jug. In terms of max endurance charges. Easy generation. Ah. Data charges are a bunch of AoE damage. Just +1 to max. Ah, okay. I also just never found a farming strategy that I was super happy with either. I tried a few different trees and just got bored of all of them. No rear positionals for me on that horse. Yeah, see, that was my problem, Brain, is I would get bored of doing one thing and then I would be like, I still don't want to do that other thing, so I'm not going to do it. And then I just quit playing. Honestly, probably the biggest thing that took me away from the PoE League was I've just been really enjoying playing FF a lot lately. Which is rare for me. So I figure strike while the iron's hot, you know? just wish I could do more progging at night. I sadly live in the hell time zone though. Predicted it. Second aggro keeps swapping? I don't want to hear that. Now you're gonna make me try hard. Destroying a sleeping schedule to play. I mean, on a technicality, it would actually be making my sleeping schedule better, I think. The best way for me to get prog in would be to wake up earlier in the morning. Mind you, prime time doesn't usually start for NA until a little bit later. I shouldn't be AoEing this. What do you think you're doing, AoEing 2 targets? I do think to an extent Viper is a bit weaker at this level. I've kind of noticed it a little bit. You're missing quite a lot of power. So much of Viper's DPS comes from the fact that you're doing 12,000 OGCDs in between all your shit. And below 90 is a bit awkward. Even above 90 is a bit awkward. It's annoying that they haven't designed it to feel really feature complete until a lot later. So it just kind of feels bad to take into downsynced content. Not that I'm like trying to sound like I'm defending that I should be second in aggro. My positional. I should have hit true north. Do want to get knocked back here. Too soon. I'm fine. You bastard. Come back here. Not done with you. potting so I can beat Silius. Oh, we have an LB, huh? Die! Ah, close. So close to being the finishing blow. I have that. I don't know why I rolled need. Thankfully, someone else won it. They're pretty cool. Little cutlasses. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, look at all this materia. Oh, weird. I guess it was level 90 was the lowest. It should have put us in, Itioscope, no? Within 6 or 8 levels of the lowest person? Weird. You can't run the 91 dungeon at level 90, so that was out of the question. I'm certainly not going to run the I'm not running frontline roulette. But would run anything else. But it's up to you if you want to keep going or go to bed. I have already run expert, so that's the only one that I wouldn't want to run. But I'm good with the rest. Stretching your fingers feels so good. Which one will we get? We have all of them available to us, eh? Yeah, we're all above 90. It's gonna be World of Darkness. Nope. Labyrinth. Door. I hate the first pull in Labyrinth. The rest of it is like mostly fine. But the 3 trash pulls into Dragon is the worst part of this raid. Dang, ninjas and their speed cheating. It's just the wildly most annoying trash pulls in the whole game, I think. People never group them up. The fucking cleaves from these big dogs kill everybody. I'm diseased. Plus this job is crazy boring. Look at this label. Not any less boring than like Dancer though, to be honest. I enjoy standing in the goop. Now we see what cooked strategy the main tank comes up with for the dragon this time. Not awful, but annoying. Definitely dragged it too far. Made it a pain in the ass for melees to get side positionals. When the claw becomes goop. That's good, Slime. I'm glad to hear it. I think it's a very fun game. Oh my god, Dave, I have to tell you this. Remember the guy? The guy I messaged you about the other day? He put out a tweet of his YouTube analytics. His audience is 100% men. Literally 0 women watch his podcast. What do we hear? This is a main character of 14 that we've seen around for a while. He did this big thing back in Endwalker about like how bad the expansion was and blah blah blah, and how he was quitting and blah 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 and all this stuff. And then the funny follow-up to that is I saw a tweet from him recently where he was replying to someone about Dawntrail and saying, you know, it's so hard to follow up on the highs that... Oh, we have so many melees. I'll hang back. It's so hard to follow up on the highs that were in Shadowbringers and Endwalker. And I'm like, my guy, wasn't your whole thing that you thought Endwalker was trash? Hello? Go kill our Atomos. Don't you dare fight ads. Oh. It unglowed because someone walked off. I thought it unglowed because we were done here. It's most annoying. Oh my god, there's 2 people fighting their Atomos. Oh my god, look at the amount of people that are on their platform. There's 2 people fighting their Atomos. There's 5 people standing on their platform. Now, guaranteed, I guarantee you what's going to happen here. Someone's going to pull this boss really early, and half of our alliance is not going to get the buff that allows us to fight the boss. Oh, are they behaving? They sort of behaved. We have some stragglers. Seeing that tweet about talking about the highs of Endwalker really made me like guaranteed this dude doesn't actually have real opinions. He's simply like a rage engagement beta. He wants to say the most controversial shit. It's the same reason he's interviewing Grums on his podcast. He wants to interview the most or do the most controversial shit. Because he thinks it's going to get him the engagement to pop off and become a big content creator. I don't believe the man holds any real values. That's a horrible thing to say about a person. He is Catholic and a father of 6 though, so I guess he's got that going for him. Why did we lose an alliance member? Someone got kicked, maybe? Everybody remember to take your lava bath. This is good. This is good, and I'm glad about it.
How is time this month?
Alchemically. Thank you for the 80 months. I don't know. Time is crazy. Never understood it personally. I will not let a bomb explode. It will not happen. The other alliances will, though. My favorite is people hitting the middle boss when it's clearly invulnerable. I have no dashes. No. I will place this perfectly. You can count on me. This will be a perfect meteor placement so that you can maintain uptime and still be standing behind the boss. Trust. Or behind the comet. Trust. Keep the faith. Yes. Why don't you turn the boss? I'm going for perfect comet placement here. You don't understand. This alliance certainly does not have the DPS to greed. Flag Thumb. We will have 2 explosions. Get it twisted. Why would you stand all the way back here? Why would you do this to yourself? You're gonna make it difficult for people to free you from your iron claws. Why are you putting it there? Also, you stood back here again! Don't do this to yourself! That black mage just wants to die to flare, I guess. They do have a sprout icon, they might be completely new. Please don't drag the boss. Nice of you to turn it around to leave your party though. No, wait, they were in a Playboy Bunny outfit. I just rewarded their horny. Disastrous. Whatever you want to run, bud. I'm running it. I need to, Good night, Slime Man. Hope your brain feel better. Brain hurt bad. No good, brain hurt. Bad hurt, brain. Better, brain. I had some words that I was going to expel from my mouth, but I forgot. Maybe my brain's bad too. Dave says goodnight, Slime Man. He just didn't want to tab out. And honestly, mood. Oh! Grandpa! Ow! Sorry, what? Someone just said the words, wait, wait? Is anyone spooked? No. Okay, that tank is now scared. I got you. Oh, immune. This is the Survivor theme song, by the way, in case you didn't know. Oh, you're so far away. Tank's getting scared again. tank's gonna be scared for a while. Very unfortunate timing. Now that, I mean, using my dash to unscare the tank. I'm being Venn diagrammed. Are we really fighting the ads here? Oh god. Explode. I'm gonna commend that tank. Didn't even get commended in return by the tank. I fucking unscared his ass twice during that fight. Once dashing across the arena to do it. Didn't even give me the honor of a commend. Fucked up, to be honest. Normal raid sounds good to me. Oh, I'm praying for a double grandpa. Grandpa into grandpa? The odds are extremely low. Very low percentage. Oh, it was so close too. Right level, wrong raid. It was a good fight though. If you look closely, chat, you'll see that Eden's Promise has about 15 breasts. And also men for legs.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
Vote abandoned this in normal? Crazy.
We shall clear your memories from
That bad, huh? Rema is out? Yeah. Leviathan is... Oh! I forgot. Ifrit is this one, right? I remember. And then Garuda is into cards. Need to see this picture.
Must you interfere?
It's a good screenshot.
Our utopia will only be complete.
Ah, titties are big. Look away. Also, see? Legs are men.
Once you are erased from our memory,
You've got to protect her memories.
Having not done this in Savage, did you have to sit through that cutscene every time?
you would defy us.
Surely not.
Delicious, aren't they?
Someone stay on the
These are
platform?
actually quite good.
These are actually quite good.
See? Let's have another one. Half each.
Such fragile things.
Oh, I'm an Earth Shaker. Sorry. Here.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being
were
erased
right.
from her memory?
I lose the memory game.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
It's beautiful. I think it'll really.
Remember
suit
those
you.
men that were her legs?
Me?
They're here now!
But I thought you should have it.
They shatter. They fade.
Is this ice? Where did this
I'm pretty
come
sure I'm
from?
winning here. I'm fairly
If
certain I'm
this
winning.
goes on
Yes!
longer, she'll forget everything.
Retire your influence.
How about this one?
That's my color.
That's my color.
Now, this one on the other hand.
And they were roommates. Oh, I didn't get knocked back to the right place. Pretty sure.
What am I doing with this? I'd
It
never
might
let
be
this
over there,
color-
but I'm pretty sure.
No!
Yes.
We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy of our utopia.
So many breasts.
We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance. Why would you not disappear? No! On utopia cannot fall!
What are you stalking? Leviathan Garuda. Okay. So it's Intercad in.
Now your memories belong to us.
Ha! Not in enough. Rama Ifrit is out Cardinal. Titan. I don't remember Injunction Titan.
Memories of all.
Is it a stack? Oh, bombs, yeah. And now, cast? Release? Yeah. You should finish Edom. It's a great raid story. Casting Leviathan Ifrit. Ha! Casting Rama Garuda. Male Fic come. Stalking Garuda and Rama, right? Junction Shiba. This is where everybody, please stay the fuck away from me. Everybody away from me now. Don't want to be near any of you motherfuckers. Don't stand on top of me! You fuck! God! I shouldn't have gone on that stack. I lived. I'm not gonna live for much longer though. Take him in. That was so annoying, man. I walked away to find myself my own space, and that tank is just like, oh, I'm gonna come and stand right on top of you. Found myself a nice little space at max melee. Is this stock or cast? Stalking Rama Leviathan, was it? Hello, October. Out. I know mechanics. That was Rama Ifrit, right? Back to Junction Titan. Oh yeah, I guess my title's a lie now. It was M3S Proggies for a while. I'll tell you who I'm not commenting. Is that Dark Knight? They were new, to be fair. They didn't know, but... I'm sure all the parties are dead. Yeah. Unless I want to do an MSQ, I think that's it for me. I mean, I will do anything. I'm gonna run them all. There's a chance that Rasp has logged off. Yeah. Chat, do you want to see the very cool chat macro that I have? I'm gonna blast it into party chat for all my friends to see. I'm still waiting for the right moment to use that in Savage Prog. It has to be a moment of I fuck up and apologize, and then someone says it's all good, and then I can follow up with, all right then. The problem is, you know, me being me. Oh my god. Really? Me being me would never fuck up in a Savage raid. It's good XP for Dave and Silius, though. It's the best XP, I think. Good tomes. I mean, the tomes are the same regardless of which instance you get. But your XP will scale depending on which one. So you guys are getting maximum benefit out of this because you're getting fat, juicy XP. Is it a macro button on the left side of the screen that lets you switch farms quickly? Yeah. 3 different macros that just open and close hotbars. There's potentially better ways to do it than what I have, but my method works for me. I know there's some fuck shit you can do with like unused class hotbars and stuff, but it's beyond my brain to figure it out. I love having 2 buttons. Here we are, the most threatening pull of Praetorium. 2 packs. Big holy stuns. Amaro gang is pretty cool. Alright. This is your long cutscene moment. If you need to pee, now's the best time. Do, 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 do. Gaius says some shit. Tells Sid that Sid is, I don't know, meant to be a Gallian, I guess. Monk is fine. I think. I haven't played with Monk actually in Dawn Trail. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's time for more discourse about content in Final Fantasy XIV. There's been a no healer M4S clear with also no like clemency healing and no tank LB. Uh-oh. Time for more discourse. Yeah, it's really good. It's a crazy good thing to do. Like, it's an insane achievement. But the problem is, people are gonna look at that and go, "See? Healers need improvement." And it's like, do you not realize that this is like a super coordinated effort between a group of people who are all on the same page and here to do this crazy difficult thing? Like, good luck fucking trying to do this in PF with randos, you know? Like, I'm sorry, but when the big difference for me getting my M2S clear was finding a white mage who was not afraid to press Medica 3 or Cure 3, like... I don't think there's anything wrong with the state of healers in this game. Well, okay. Anything wrong is probably a step too far. There's a lot of things I would change about a lot of jobs, but dog, 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 dog. The thing about the healer damage thing is you would have to be mega careful about how you do it. Because the moment you introduce like big fundamental job differences like that, you're gonna get potentially weird shit. Like, where like things interact strangely, or like one job will be better than the other, or people will like fucking job shame if you're playing the easier healer, or like there's just you have to be so careful. So while like on a surface level I don't disagree with the crowd that's like, give us a damage rotation, I still think you would need to maintain some healer that doesn't have, that is, you know, the current state where it's like one damage button, a dot, and a few fillers. So I'm not, like, on the surface opposed to introducing a job that's a little more complicated in terms of doing DPS. And honestly, Astro was a good place for that until they gutted it. Not that Astro is in a bad place necessarily right now, but it's certainly less, the draw changes are a little less skill-based. I think the scary thing with introducing a healer that maybe has a slightly more complicated damage rotation is how that might end up interacting with party buffs. But it would be probably a difference of only a couple of % on the boss anyway, so it's probably not a huge deal. I do think we definitely could benefit from a little more job dichotomy, though. I think they're just afraid of it. I think they're afraid of not being too homogenous because of how people might end up treating jobs in PF. Yeah, they've said that repeatedly, the Wine One. That was going to be the case with Dawn Trail, and then it wasn't. So I'll believe it when I see it. I've said this before, but I maintain that I'm a fan of lower job complexity, higher fight complexity. That's just more interesting to me. And I can see there's some cool stuff that they're doing with the current tier and the mechanics, but nothing's blown me away so far. The Mouser getting knocked onto a different platform thing was cool when I first experienced it. Now, having been through the raid multiple times, it's kind of just annoying to get knocked in the air and not being able to do damage for 5 seconds. Or, the tank gets knocked in the air and drags the boss away from the party, and you have to chase after it. Like, just little annoyances that are annoying, I guess. Never fought that boss in this, so don't know that mechanic. One, one, one. Two, two, one. One, one, two, 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 two. One, one, one. Yeah, I'm interested to see how Emporus goes. Not being a door boss is interesting. It's fun. Fun fact, did you know that if you don't have any melees in the party, that tank buster from Nero you can just run away from? No, I know. October. Just talking M4S in general. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Shut up, Nero. Gay ass. We're so close to Crunchy Voice, Sid. I'm so excited. Looks inside Wario. I mean, yeah, but that's the thing. When they say no healer, like it requires generally all of these no healer parties require like specific job setups and very specific strategies in order to get around stuff. But people don't see that. People just see the headline of no healer clear.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down. And shoot not yourself. Chamber of the ultimate weapon. Keep your eyes peeled.
Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
You're too bloody useful.
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged.
Healer role actions that actually get used in Savage Raids? They do. Asuna was key to the last tier's tank busters in P12.
To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead.
I mean,
Comrades only rarely respond.
Lucid Dreaming is a very important healer role action.
Is it not?
Rescue is very funny.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors.
Swift cast.
Believe them your guardians.
Sure cast.
Repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down.
You're using like all of your role actions pretty much. The only one you're not using is sleep, I guess.
So long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
I don't mean don't mean they don't use them at all. I mean like more specific stuff. But what do you mean though, right? Like
Everyone, except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is.
how more specific can you get from cleansing a debuff so that your tanks don't die in P12?
To your masters.
Do you mean like different actions?
Why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Smart, to grovel
'Cause,
at
like,
their feet?
I don't know what you'd be adding.
The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself in conflict, rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate.
More stuns and interrupts would be cool in Savage, yeah. You couldn't, you simply couldn't introduce an action that required having a fizz range for an interrupt though. It would have to be for tanks. Fizz range will continue to not do shit. Because you've got to remember that there's gonna be parties that don't use a fizz range. So you have to make it clearable without a fizz range in your party.
Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to.
And same technically with like melee stuns, right? You can't create a mechanic that requires you to have a melee to stun. Mother, I ain't scared of your clones. These chips ain't even hot to me. Scholar doesn't have a dash, but Scholar does make the party sprint. And Astro doesn't need a dash when Astro can just go, no, I'm gonna instant cast. I should have just gone that way, huh? Man, just let us kill your ass, bro. Disappointed that you're attacking my Gaius. Oops. Eorzea is mine by right. Yeah. Should have LB'd one of the clones, to be fair. GG's, 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 GG's. I technically have high level dungeons, but I think I might call it. I got on late today and my brain is mush. Probably run it off stream after I eat some food. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Sorry to keep playing Final Fantasy 14, but also not sorry. I like Prague. I should play something else soon, though. Something like Played Up or Dome Keeper or something. Maybe we'll do Dome Keeper tomorrow. Give it a go, eh? Give it the old college try. Have a good night, friends. And I'll see you tomorrow.